Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3. Test. Test 1 2. I can hear. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Testing 1 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, August 23rd, 2023. At this time, I could ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 23rd. We got 13 races on the card here tonight, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. And post time just 28 minutes away at 5:32, or 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. 67 degrees, track is fast. Winds out of the southwest, just about 8 miles an hour, overcast skies. No changes on tonight's 13 race program. For our early double players, the early bird daily double, give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, and that happens up until 5:50 p.m. this evening. Also happening tonight, for those of you that don't cash a ticket, for any ticket that's over $1, you may drop your losing tickets with your name on them legibly into the drop entry boxes at Park Place downstairs and the ITW upstairs. We'll combine the efforts, and later on this evening, we will be drawing for the Stay and Play giveaway. That happens every Wednesday here at the track. Also happening tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale, Race 13 finale tonight. Bet 25 in the last race, we'll give you back 25 in free play. Also, if you stick around for race 13 tonight, the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover is up to $5,601.38. $5,601.38 awaits you in race 13 tonight. So 2 reasons to stick around late here tonight on a Wednesday. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to the track on this Wednesday evening, August 23rd, 2023. We got 13 races going on the card tonight, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace that'll be occurring later on this evening. Well, let's rewind the tape back to Saturday night. Saturday night had some really good racing on a 13-race program. And we had two trainers that stood out. First, Mark Shuttleworth, while his night was over by race 2 as a trainer, and then his son Jason had one later in the program. But, well, he made them count. He went 2 for 2 on Saturday night, went in the first and second race, so he swept the double. Jim Morrill Jr. was his driver, and you can't beat perfection. But I also had to give a little nod to Ange Napo, who sent 5 to the track on Saturday, and all of them got checks, including a pair of winners. Stop Action was one of those winners, and also a second, a third, and a fifth on the program. So a good night for Ange Napo as well. Drivers, well, I couldn't split them either. Jim Morrill Jr., who drove just 11 on the card, had 4 winners, a second and a fourth. So he got a grand slam in the program. But Kevin Cummings, with his ultra consistency, was able to steal a half a star. He drove all 13 races with a couple of winners, 3 seconds, 4 thirds, a couple of fourths. I mean, his consistency has been bar none as of late. So those two gentlemen, that's a reason why they're on the top of the leaders list for the drivers. They continue to be on top of their game each and every night here. And then we have the pacer of the night, J.J. Tanner. Well, J.J. was having a rough go at Scioto coming off the qualifier. He only had 1 horse beat before he came to Western New York. Well, he's raced here twice, and nobody's beat him. He's gone 2 for 2 here at the track, moved up a couple classes in the process. So our horse of the night, J.J. Tanner, having a big turnaround since he's arrived here in Western New York. So congratulations to all from Saturday. All right, tonight, Early Bird Daily Double happens every night here at the track. You give us 10 in the early double, give back 10 in free play. That happens over the next 13 minutes or so. Also, stick around last race. Of course, the last race on a Wednesday. I know it's a little late for a work night, but if you stick around, we give you 2 reasons to stick around. We got the match play, free play frenzy finale. Happens every Wednesday here at the track, where you give us 25 on the live race 13. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Also, the jackpot super high five carryover, $5,601.38. Don't forget, also on Wednesdays, a stay and play giveaway. Any losing tickets over $1, write your name legibly on the ticket, put it in our drop boxes at ITW upstairs, downstairs at Park Place. And later tonight, we will draw the stay and play. So make sure you do that throughout the evening as well. Well, you guys have been nailing the pick 5. Whether I do or not, it's been not really a thing. You guys have only missed it once this year, so done great. We're going into day 12 already. And let's take a look at the pick 5. I got a little bit of a pricey pick 5 tonight. Some of these races were really hard to figure where to put horses and then which ones to not put in or put in the pick 5 tonight. Some of them I just said, let's just roll them and let it go. So you might have to buddy up tonight if you want to play my ticket, because it's going to be a little bit of a steep one. We go to the first. Of course, I'm going to throw all 3 in there tonight. The one Tullo has made his way back to Western New York. David Russo, again, the trainer. Kevin Cummings going to drive from the rail. Now, he shows only 1 win in 22 starts at age 12, but he's looking for his 49th lifetime win. He's made over $500,000 lifetime. This horse used to be an open horse here, of course, at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. What can he do tonight against these non-winners of 1,000? We'll have to see. If not him, how about the 3 Western Conquests also bringing some back class here to the first race? 31-time winner in 208 starts, made over $400,000 in his lifetime. He's already got a couple of wins this year for Ryan Swift. Ray Fisher Jr. going to be the driver. He's also at age 12, and he would like to get a piece of this. And quite a long shot there, 19-1. It's worth a price to maybe stick him in that pick 5 tonight. And I also like the 5 TSM Western Soul. This horse dropped Lasix a couple starts ago and didn't do so well at the Meadows with or without. Now, the one start that really showed to me was down at where it shows that initials for Woodstock is actually Shenandoah over in Virginia. And the nice wire-to-wire effort, 154 over that half-mile track. Now, if that horse puts on that effort here at the Downs, it could be lights out for this field. Hugh O'Neill driving for Bob Kernitsky the third or junior, and he is looking for his 4th win of the season. Go over the second race. Now, this is the one where I was having some problems. I got some 2-year-olds mixed in here with a 3-year-old, and you got some older horses towards the bottom. And I'm kind of going young in this one. I like the one Diablo Canyon. The 2-year-old colt by So Surreal, Jim Graham trainee. Dave McKnight III's got the benefit of the rail here. He's raced great at the fairs and the Excelsiors at the big tracks. He's yet to win. He could break his maiden here tonight, and I think he's got a shot. He's going to get a trip in here. Why not? The 4 America Surrealist, about just missing last start after being shuffled back to 6th at the start from post 2, came back on and only missed by a head second. Now Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Courtney Wright here tonight. I also like the 5 Carlos Danger. Now Carlos could try to wire him like he did back on June 10th, but he ended up 3rd. But that was against an hours of 12:50 over at Buffalo. But he is racing against some youngsters here. Can he take advantage of the youth and show off some of his back class? Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives this guy. And then I also like the 2 Barry Road. Barry Road could be sneaky late. He's also looking for his first lifetime win. Been racing around the fairs. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss. So I threw all 4 of them in because you never know what's going to happen in those types of races. And then you go to the 3rd race, Fillies and Mares. And in here, I'm only going to take 2. I like 3 Timeless Virgin. Corey Kreiser coming to town here, bringing this one. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be the driver. You can throw the last start out of Northfield. They had post 8. But if you look down just before the medals there, she did a nice second, 154, a 3rd and 154, coming from off the pace. She shows 13 to 27 on the board, only a couple of wins, but maybe she can steal one here while she's in town. And then you got the 8 Takes the Rock. Now, I probably have this horse higher on the ticket. I only have it 2nd on my actual ticket, but I am going to put it in the pick 5 just in case. Horse shows a little bit of leaving ability. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Bill Rhodes. Only has the 1 win here in 17 starts, but this horse won 7 last year in just 26 starts. Raced very well in 2022. See if maybe this horse can't get it turned around here at Batavia. Actually not racing bad if you look at the actual board. It's been on the board 10 of 17, which is actually pretty good. Just the winning is a little lackluster, but can overcome the post. You never know. Race 4, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Dakota Roadster. Now, Dakota Roadster hasn't raced since August 5th. He's been off about almost 3 weeks. And let's see what he can do for the new barn, as Jeff Martin is now the new owner and trainer after the claim. Dave McKnight III getting the benefit of the rail. I think this might be the first time he's drove the Roadster. And we'll have to see what he can do to get his 7th win of the season here. If not him, how about the 4 P Drive Hanover? This one coming over from Northfield and Hoosier and Scioto. Been racing a little bit over there in the Midwest. Corey Kreiser, who's been the trainer the last couple of starts, did get a nice 2nd there. His first start, August 6th for Corey. And 152 and 4. Then last week, you can throw that one out. He had the 8-hole in the 9-horse field. But here tonight, he's got the 4-hole. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be the driver. And also like the 8, it's just too much. It's just too much. Race good against the 6 claimers last week, coming first up and taking over the lead and then hanging on by a neck at the wire. Now he's got to do it from post 8. But we know he can do it against his class. Kevin Cummings driving for Dave Weston here tonight. And then the final division of the pick 5, let's go 2 deep in here. I like the 2 Candy Sweet. Now, Candy Sweet has raced in Western New York prior. Corey Kreiser bringing this one to town. Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. She's looking for win number 7 this season, coming out of the Nowners at 3,500. And she also raced a Signature Series event when the fair races went through Northfield and raced pretty well in that race as well. Finished 4th, trotted a mile 155 and 4. Racing against our optional 8s here tonight. And I also like the 3 Retha Babe. Now, if you remember Retha Babe, her first start here at the Downs, she won against Hours of 4,500 from off the trot. And now tonight she's in Hours of 2,500. So why not give her a shot? Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Got about 6 minutes left to get those early doubles in. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, coming up this Saturday, August 26th, $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, including a T-shirt and stay-and-play giveaway. Players Club members may swipe their cards beginning at 4:30 p.m. up until 7 o'clock. They can redeem their shirts after the 7th race, and then you'll immediately put your slips into a drum. And then following race 10, there will be the stay-and-play giveaway, which is a retail value of $350. You must be present to win. So you can get a T-shirt on us, and then get that slip for the T-shirt, put it into a barrel, and have a chance to win a stay-and-play giveaway. So if you don't win the stay-and-play giveaway tonight, or you're not able to make it tonight, try it on Saturday for the big race. Once you get your T-shirt, put that redemption slip into the barrel, and we'll try to pick you out as a winner of the stay-and-play. So you got 2 stay-and-play giveaways this week. Well, got the proof on my email today for the races for Saturday. 15 race card on Saturday night. It's going to be a huge one. 2 New York Excelsior divisions for both the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters and the 3-year-old Filly Trotters will both be happening. And those horses are, of course, competing for spots in the finals coming up on September the 13th, trying to come back here on Wednesday, September 13th. We also have a solo division, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot New York Sire Stake, $103,000. A field of 8 will compete in that. That'll be race 5. 3-year-old Filly Trotters competing in split divisions of the Sire Stakes. The first division has a field of 5 going for $57,000. The other division, a field of 6 going for $58,100. And then, of course, race 8 is the big one, the Robert J. Kane Invitational Memorial Pace, $75,000 on the line, a field of 8. And one of the horses we actually got to see last Saturday night. He's got the rail, Miragon. Mike Dieter's bringing that one back to town. Jim Morrill Jr. is down to drive tentatively here. Of course, I say that because I only have the proof, but that doesn't mean he's a solid bet to be the driver. We'll have to see how he's actually down to drive 3 in here. So we'll have to see which ones he chooses. But some of the other notable names in here along with him are, well, you might have heard of this guy. This is the Plan. Horse has made over $3 million. He's also the fastest pacer ever in a half-mile track. 2 years ago at Northfield in the Battle of Lake Erie, he went 1:47.3 over their half-mile track. Don't know if he'll go quite that fast here on Saturday, but the track record of 1:50.2 that happened last year could be in jeopardy. Also making himself famous over in Prince Edward Island last week was the 5 Covered Bridge. He'll be here Saturday night as well. Jeff Gillis bringing that one to town after he was a sweep of the Gold Cup and Saucer. He won his trial race on August 12th, went back the following week and won it all. Out of post 9, did it from the second tier, came from off the pace and paced over their half-mile track in 1:50.3 in the final and 1:51.2 in the elimination. So he'll be here, and along with a few others, another millionaire in the bunch, the 8-horse, None Better, Travis Alexander trainee, looking to win 5 in a row if he can do such a thing. Looking for his 50th lifetime win. He's got over $1.1 million in the bank. So that's just a few of the horses and things that are going to be happening this Saturday, August 26th. So let's take a look at tonight's races as we flip to race number 1. Hot Picks and I agree on the exact. He likes 136. I like 135. Both like the one Tullo, former open pacer here in Western New York. David Russo, again, the trainer, and Kevin Cummings will be doing the driving. Public loves him as well at 3-5. Now his stock went up to 4-5. He's looking for his 49th win lifetime. He's got over $500,000 earned. Mark a 150.2 taken at the Meadowlands when he was at age 6. He now sits at age 12. Another 12-year-old that we like on the ticket is the 3 Western Conquest. He's got 31 lifetime wins, over $400,000 in his bank. Ryan Swift trainee, Ray Fisher Jr. doing the driving. Dropping into this now, winners of 1,000. We think he fits here pretty well. Shows him winning over at Buffalo at the end of May. Now we're 2,500 off the rail, 156.2. He's right now 16-1. I threw him in the pick 5. And then the 5 TSM Western Soul. Looked like he was doing a little struggle at the Meadows in Pocono, but down at Shenandoah over there in Virginia, he didn't struggle at all. Wired that field. A now-winners of 4,100 and mile 154 over that half-mile track. Well, if he goes that kind of a mile here, yikes. Hugh O'Neill's going to be driving for Bob Gronitsky Jr. And right now he's on the board at 4-1. So I'm going to go 135, hot picks 136. Pacers for the first will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the early double and the pick five here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition pace going for a purse of $4,800. The one is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, now the trainer, with Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Denny Bicheri. 3, Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 4, That's My Harley, owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 5, TSM Western Soul is owned by Ted Thompson. Bob Kronitsky Jr. trains, the driver Hugh O'Neill. 6, Noah's Mill, owned by Inner Strength Equine. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7, Roger Mockham is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And number 8, Ginger back in the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. Full field of 8 for the openers. We start the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition Pacers per set for $4,800. 67 and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. 5 minutes post time. You got 5 minutes. Last call to get in. The early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for the first. Gates rolling. First race, field of 8, condition Pacers. Lined up for a purse of $4,800. Even money favorite is the one Tullo. They're at the top of the stretch. It's the Wednesday opener here from Batavia Downs, and here they go. And they're off and pacing. That's My Harley and TSM Western Soul leave away. Down along the inside, Tullo as they head into the clubhouse turn. Keith Cash Jr. and That's My Harley show first as they clear a length and a half on top of Tullo. Up on the outside, TSM Western Soul. On the inside, Western Conquest. And then you have American General back in 5th. Then Noah's Mill, Roger Mockham, and the trailer. Ginger Tree LaRue is ahead to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, That's My Harley. And then TSM Western Soul settles into the pocket. Opening quarter goes in 28. Up on the outside, Tullo, the 1-4 favorite, did not want to be third. So he comes out and he's trying to retake the lead here. And he will as they come up on the 3/8 mile mark. So Tullo's taken over the lead at 1-4. That's My Harley's going to have to ride the pocket in second. That puts TSM Western Soul back in third. Western Conquest is 4th. And now he's going to be asked to go to the outside, give Noah's Mill some cover. And you got American General, Roger Mockham, and Ginger Tree LaRue. They're at the half, just 58-3. 30 3/4 there. A breather for Tullo on the lead. The heavy favorite leads him into the clubhouse turn. That's My Harley gets the perfect trip. And the outside, Western Conquest. Second over Noah's Mill. Down on the inside, TSM Western Soul. And you got American General with Roger Mockham and Ginger Tree LaRue down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Tullo on top. Perfect trip. That's My Harley. 3 wide now for Noah's Mill. 3/4 of 127-4. 29-1 in the back stretch. It's Tullo on top. That's My Harley trying to stay with him. Noah's Mill on the outside. The rail there is TSM Western Soul as they make their turn for home. And Tullo, the back class starting to kick in now as he kicks away. 2.5, 3, make it 4 lengths, top of the stretch. It's all Tullo and Kevin Cummings. Tullo, the 1-4 favorite, pacing like he should. Tullo in front. Noah's Mill to be second. That's My Harley is third, 157-1. And the judges put up number 1, Tullo, takes the win over the 6, Noah's Mill, and the 4, That's My Harley, 164 in the opener, 157-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tullo N for New Zealand. A big gelding 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Mystical Shark mare. It's Tessa Bromack. Owner Eden, New York. Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Second win in Western New York in 23 starts this season for the 1, Tullo, the 1-4 betting choice. First race official, the one Tullo and Kevin Cummings, 260, 210 and 210. Second, the 6, Noah's Mill. Kyle Cummings, 440 and 270. Third, number 4, that's my Harley. Keith Cash Jr. at $3, 1.6 exact, 11.20. 1.64 the dollar try at $24 even. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown for the opener told the winner, American General 5, Western Conquest 8. That's my Hurley 3. TSM Western Soul is 6. Noah's Mill 2. Roger Mockham 4. Ginger Tree LaRue is 7. 158-362-47 on the bottom. 157 and 1. Race 1 of the one Tullo and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. We have conditioned pacers again. Field of 8 this time 10 minutes away at 6:21. No changes in race 2. Want to wish a happy 26th anniversary to Chris and Casey Russo. Happy anniversary to Chris and Casey Russo. All right, second race coming up next. We have Exact the Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win Plays Show, Condition Pacers, Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1-5-4-2, and I'm going to go 1-4-5-2. So we got the middle of the ticket flip-flopped. We both agree on the one, Diablo Canyon, breaking his maiden here tonight as a 2-year-old. Jim Graham, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, doing the driving. Racing at the Fairs and the Excelsiors. He raced in the Excelsior at Buffalo. He was second. Ended up third over at Saratoga. Then he had an outside post here at the Downs. Ended up sixth. Been racing well at the Fairs. Couple of second-place finishes. So let's see what he can do here against this Nowers of 1,000 group. Dave McKnight, the third for Jim Graham, 7-2 odds. Second down of the 4, America Surrealist. Now, if he hadn't got shuffled back at the beginning, he made a big 3-wide move and was only second by a head. See if he can stay a little closer to the field here and maybe get a piece of this. Joe Chandano Jr. driving this week for Courtney Wright. And he's on the board at 2-1. He's right now is the favorite. Third, number 5, Carlos Danger, one of the aged horses in here from the bottom of the book. I think has the best shot. If Ronnie tries to gun out there with him, he might have a shot here to wire this field. Ron Beback Jr. will train and drive. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. And then also like the 2 Barry Road, a 3-year-old in here for Jim Rothus. Jim McKnight Jr. doing the driving. He's got didn't race as a 2-year-old. He's got only 5 starts at age 3. He's got a second and a couple of thirds. Let's see if maybe he can't get a part at least the Super. Also throw him in the pick 5. Why not at 20-1 odds? So Hot Picks likes 1, 5, 4, and 2. I like 1, 4, 5, and 2. And the Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in about 2 minutes. Late scratch has come across for the first time if you turn to race number 7. In race 7, number 8, Dustin's Girl, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Dustin's Girl, sick out of race 7 here tonight. Pacers have entered the track for race number 2. We feature Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering. A win-place show. We have condition Pacers going the mile. The purse, $4,800. The 1 Diablo Canyon, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Tim Warner, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Berry Road, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Wayfaring Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 4, America Surrealist, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Ray trains, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Carlos Danger, owned by the Deckers Corner and Deckers Gate Stables, J.C. Gittert Unstable, Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. 6, Major Asset is owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Jacob Baird does the driving. 7, Copper Coast, owned by the trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. And number 8, King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani, Jennifer Giuliani trains, Matthew Athern in the sulky. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri and Super, win, play, show. The condition Pacers going a mile, purse $4,800. Again, no change, race 2. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Tonight's second race, field of 8, condition Pacers lining up for a purse of $4,800. Even money favorite is the 1, Diablo Canyon. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Carlos Danger on the outside. King's Treasure in between horses Wayfair and Stranger. Also leaving away Berry Road, left away alertly. He's on the lead right now. Call it a half. Over Wayfair and Stranger. 3 wide of the outside, Carlos Danger. Down on the inside, Diablo Canyon playing patient off the rail. King's Treasure looking for a seat in the bus. Then you got Major Asset. The early trailers are America Surrealist and Copper Coast. Head to the opening quarter, and a battle rages on as Wayfair and Stranger, 2-year-old, has the lead by the quarter in 28-1. So end of the turn, Wayfair and Stranger. Vila Fair's Colt showing the way here by about a neck over the parked Carlos Danger on the outside. On the inside, Berry Road, a perfect trip. Second over and getting a little park job here is King's Treasure. Down along the inside, Diablo Canyon. Now moving up is on the outside, Copper Coast. Then you got Major Asset, and also getting involved is America Surrealist. 4 and 4 out past a half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the 2-year-old Wayfair and Stranger. He's the boss right now over Carlos Danger on the outside. Copper Coast, he's making a 3-wide move from the back, and he's coming up quickly for cash. Locked in on the inside. Berry Road, nowhere to go for now, as is the 1 Diablo Canyon. Also out there in the middle horses is America Surrealist, trying to follow Copper Coast wherever he goes. And Wayfair and Strangers found another gear. They go by 3/4 of 128-4. And to the final turn, Wayfair and Stranger. He's picked a fight here at age 2 with these older horses, and he's got a couple of them coming after him. One of them's Copper Coast. 3 wide is America Surrealist. Don't forget about Berry Road. He's got the passing lane coming up to him as they turn for the wire. And it's a Wayfair and Stranger. Berry Road trying to catch him on the inside. Far outside, America Surrealist. It's Wayfair and Stranger. America Surrealist on the outside. Wayfair and Stranger, America Surrealist hit the line together. A photo for win and 159-3. Photo for win. The 3 Wayfair and Stranger trying to take it all the way. The 4 America Surrealist, who was 7th at one point in the mile, almost 8th coming up to the half, almost came back on. We'll have to see what the judges place here in race number 2. Photo for win, 159-3. Judges put up number 4. America Surrealist did get up in time. Over the 3 Wayfair and Stranger with a gutsy effort tonight. The 2 Berry Road come charging up to be 3rd. And then the 7 Copper Coast rounds out the super. 4-3-2-7 in race 2, 159-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 America Surrealist, a brown colt 2-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare. It is America Ferreira, if you remember her. Owned in Churchville, New York by Hank Conrad, who also was the breeder. Courtney Wright is the winning trainer. Joe Chandano Jr., the winning driver. First lifetime win in 5 starts. A lifetime effort tonight for the 4 America Surrealist in 159-3. Second race official. Number 4 America Surrealist and Joe Chandano Jr. 790, 460, and 420. Second to 3 Wayfair and Stranger Kevin Cummings at 580 and 470. Third, number 2 Berry Road. Jim McKnight Jr. at 680. The 4-3 Exacta paid 40.20. 4-3-2 the Dollar Try paid 108.25. And the double of 1 and 4 paid $9.90. And how about the Super 4-3-2-7? Not bad, $898.50. Rundown for race 2. Diablo Canyon was 5th. Berry Road was 3rd. Wayfair and Stranger was 2nd. America Surrealist is the winner. Carlos Danger finished 8th. Major Asset was 6th. Copper Coast was 4th. King's Treasure finished 7th. 5-3-2, 186, 4-7, and 159-3. Second race, the 4 America Surrealist and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. His first lifetime win tonight. It's a lifetime best for the 4 America Surrealist. Third race coming up next. We have the start of our early 50-cent pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. They'll go in just 7 minutes at 6:40. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick four. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks is going to go 8, 3, 5, and 6. And I like 3, 2, and 6. I'm going to go with a 3 Timeless Virgin. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Corey Kreiser here tonight. Two-time winner in 27 starts. A mark of 155 and 4 in a sloppy Northfield racetrack. See what she can do here in her debut here at the Downs. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. Second on the 8 takes the Rock. Hot Picks likes this one on top. Right now at 4 to 1. Kevin Cummings for Bill Rhodes. Third number 2, Stand in Respect. Going to see if she can't get on the board here from post 2. And then rounding out the Super, the 6, Maybe Magic. The mares are on the track for the third. Let's take a look. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Mark Debutant, owned by Louis DiNicola and Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains. Christian Myers does the driving. 2 is Stand in Respect, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Timeless Virgin, owned by Amir Najer. Corey Kreiser trains. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Sweet Nan, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. The driver is Dan Yetman. 5 Ideal Chip is owned by Keith Pinkowski. Brian Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Maybe Magic, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brandt trains. Dave McKnight III. 7 Marla's Got Legs, owned by trainer-driver Jacob Baird along with Daryl Baird. And the 8 is Takes the Rock, owned by the VIP Internet Stable and trainer Bill Rhodes. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 Pacing Mares for the third as we begin the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event going for the purse $5,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager. You got 5 minutes. All right, it has been brought to my attention that we had a passing away of Mr. William J. Perkins III, who died at age 77 yesterday at the Allied Services Inpatient Hospice after an illness. He was also known as Billy or Perk, longtime announcer in harness racing. Did a stint here at the Downs, a short stint here at Batavia before going off to Maryland to take a job down at Ocean Downs. And he also did a 25-year career at Rosecroft Raceway, just outside Washington, D.C. And he also called Breeders' Crown races. He's also called races over at Free State Raceway, Hawthorne Racecourse in Chicago, and Sports Creek in Michigan. So fellow announcer Mr. Billy Perkins has passed away yesterday, age 77. So condolences to the Perkins family for their loss and harness racing's loss of one of the greater announcers that have called over the years in harness racing. Of course, I didn't really get to hear much of Billy's calls, but I'd have to look some of them up to maybe hear his voice. Maybe I would recognize it if I heard it. So I will do that later this evening. So again, condolences to the Perkins family. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers for tonight's third race. It'll start our pick four, which is last call to get in on the pick four if you're wagering. Field of 8 Philly American Edition optional claimers set for $5,500. Right now, the heavy favorite at 1-2, the Northfield Invader, the 3 Timeless Virgin. Fields at the top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacing Mares coming at you. And they're off and pacing. Down on the inside, Mark Debutant in between horses. That is Timeless Virgin. Middle of the racetrack, Ideal Chip. Far outside, takes the rock, but takes the rocks, taking a peek towards the inside. Trying to find an early seat, and all seats are taken. So he's going to draft behind Ideal Chip because Ideal Chip tries to go up and around Timeless Virgin. Timeless Virgin, the 1-4 favorite, doesn't look and be letting anybody go. So Ideal Chip's trying to find a hole in second and will right in front of Mark Debutant. Takes the rock, is now back in fourth, opening quarter 28-1. Then you got Stand of Respect back in fifth. Sweet Nan is sixth, and the early trailers Maybe Magic and Marla's Got Legs. They make their way through turn number 2, heading towards the 3/8 mile mark. Timeless Virgin, the heavy favorite, shows the way as they straighten out, come to the half mile. In their second, that is Ideal Chip. Pacing along in third is Mark Debutant. In their fourth, that's Takes the Rock. In their fifth, Stand of Respect. On the outside, Maybe Magic. They go by the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they roll, and Timeless Virgin on top by 2.5 lengths. In their second, Ideal Chip on the outside. Cummings is on the roll again with Takes the Rock. On the inside, Mark Debutant. Trying to push cover there is Maybe Magic. Third over is Marla's Got Legs. On the inside, Stand of Respect. On the outside, Sweet Nan the trailer. But they all better hurry because Timeless Virgin's getting away. Up by 6-7 at 3/4. 127. Into the final turn, it's all Timeless Virgin on top. Clear cut second now Takes the Rock. On the outside, Maybe Magic. Ideal Chip is fading. Outside, Marla's Got Legs. As they come up on 7/8. And the leader, it's Timeless Virgin all by herself. Turning for the wire, Timeless Virgin. Timeless Virgin in a romp here. Jim Morrill Jr. just a passenger. Timeless Virgin patient like a 1-4 should. Battles on for the Miners. And it looks like Maybe Magic's going to be second, tight for third, 158-1. Judges post number 3, Timeless Virgin, takes it the distance over the 6, Maybe Magic. 7, Marla's Got Legs, and the 4, Sweet Nan. 3-6-7-4 in race 3, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Timeless Virgin, a bay mare 7-year-old by Always a Virgin. Out of the Real Artist mare, it's Timeless Artist. Owned in West Bloomfield, Michigan by Amir Najer, trained by Corey Kreiser, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Third win of the season in 28 starts for the 3 Timeless Virgin, your 1-4 favorite. Third race, official. Number 3, Timeless Virgin and Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 210, 210. Second of the 6, Maybe Magic, Dave McKnight the third, 850 and 590. Third of the 7, Marla's Got Legs, Jacob Baird, 1040 to show. 3-6 on the exact at 28.20. 3-6-7 the dollar try, $219.25. 3-6-7-4 the dollar super, $1,323. Rundown, we had a claim out of the third. Mark Debutant is 7, Stand and Respect was 6, Timeless Virgin, the winner, was claimed. Sweet and Ann was 4, Ideal Chip is 8, Maybe Magic 2nd, Marla's Got Legs 3rd, and Takes the Rock is 5. 7-6-1, 4-8-2, 3-5 in the bottom. 158 and 1, race 3 of the 3, Timeless Virgin and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Claimed out of race number 3 tonight for $7,200. 3 Timeless Virgin was claimed by Sean Begtel of Buffalo, New York, trainer Mark Marcus. Sean Begtel of Buffalo, New York has claimed the 3 Timeless Virgin for $7,200. The trainer will be Mark Marcus. Go to the 4th race. Claiming Pacers will start the mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Claiming event, field of 8, going 7 at 658. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. Pacers up next, race number 4, start of our mid-double. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, claiming event, field of 8. Per set at $5,500. Hot picks going to go 4, 6, 8, 1. And I like 1, 4, 8, and 2. I like the 1 Dakota Roadster. Going to go in a new barn here. They claimed the horse back on August 5th, and now they're racing him August 23rd. So that means they spent a couple weeks with him. Maybe try to get some of the kinks out for some of the reason he hadn't been finishing his miles there towards the end. Dave McKnight the third for Jeff Martin. At 5-1 off the rail. Let's see what he can do here for the new barn. looking for his 7th win and only has 20 starts this season. Second, the 4, P Drive Hanover. This one also coming over from Northfield via Hoosier and Scioto. Corey Kreiser again. Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. This one looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's the 8-5 betting choice. 3rd down of the 8 is just too much. He won this class last week on the class drop. Kevin Cummings for Dave Weston. Can he make it 2 in a row? Well, he's going to do it from the outside post. He's getting some love out there at 8-5. And to round out the super, the 2, Amora Beach. So I'm going to try 4-6, or I'm going to try 1-4-8-2, and Hot Pick's going to go 4-6-8-1. So quite a difference of opinion here with a minute to go before the horses come onto the track. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start over mid-double, exact the try and super. Win, play, show. We have claiming Pacers going for the purse, $5,500. The 1 is Dakota Roadster, owned by the trainer Jeffrey Martin. That is the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Amora Beach, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 3 is Maitre de la Scene, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. 4, P Drive Hanover, owned by trainer Corey Kreiser along with Melissa Lawyer. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Sleepin' Single, is owned by the trainer Lead On. The driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Sights on You, is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Bill Rhodes trains. Keith Cash Jr. drives. 7, Spring Terror, is owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. The driver Denny Bucheri. And the 8, It's Just Too Much, owned by Mike Torsello. Dave Weston trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 4, start over mid-double, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Claiming event going for $5,500. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter has the Pacers line up for the fourth race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the mid-double. Field of 8 claiming Pacers. Purse set for $5,500. Right now the 6-5 favorite is the 4 P Drive Hanover. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. P Drive Hanover, middle of the racetrack, also leaving away. Sights on you. Then along the inside, Dakota Roadster as they go into the first turn. And Dakota Roadster shows first, but 3 wide on the outside. Sights on you. Keith Cash Jr. trying to grab the top. In between horses, P Drive Hanover. So 3 of them violent for early position here. And right now, P Drive Hanover puts his head in front in the middle of that scrum. And you got Abora Beach. Then you got Maitre de la Scene. Then you got Sleeping Single, early trailers, Spring Terror, and it's just too much. They go by the opening quarter, 28 flat. So into the turn they go. P Drive Hanover on top of the field, parked on the outside. Sights on you is going to have to go the long way around. In their third, Dakota Roadster is going to get a perfect trip. In their fourth, Abora Beach, pacing in their fifth, Maitre de la Scene. But the outside, it's just too much. He's trying to flush some cover. And he'll get cover from Sleeping Single. And the trailer's Spring Terror, they come to the half. P Drive Hanover outside, Sights on you, roll the half, 58-1. 4 in, 4 out, into the clubhouse turn they go. P Drive Hanover showing the way. Parked on the outside, Sights on you. Sleeping Single's already taken a peek 3 wide. Going to follow that move wherever he goes. It's just too much. Down along the inside, Dakota Roadster has nowhere to go for now. As Sleeping Single makes that 3 wide bid. And Sights on you also going by P Drive Hanover. P Drive Hanover, the even money favorites, dropped anchor here. As they go to 3/4 and long shot, Sleeping Single has taken over at 28-1. 3/4 and 128-2. Into the final turn and Sleeping Single. He's awake and alive and on top by 3. Chasing in second, it's just too much. With Dakota Roadster and all the rest as they roll by 7/8 and to the wire. And I think Sleeping Single had got the jump here. Kyle Cummings and Sleeping Single trying to finish this off. It's just too much battling with Dakota Roadster. It's Sleeping Single bombs away here. In there for second, it's just too much. Dakota Roadster and Spring Terror at 77-1. We'll add a little bit more sugar and spice to the Super, 157-1. Judges put up number 5, Sleeping Single. Gets the win over the 8, it's just too much. And the 1, Dakota Roadster, and 7, Spring Terror, 5-8-1-7. Race 4, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Sleeping Single. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Western Ideal mare. It is I-Lady. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lee Don. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner number 3 in 24 in the season. Eclipses last year's win total. It's a season's effort for the 5, Sleeping Single at 28-1. Race 4 official, 5 sleeping single, Kyle Cummings, 59.50 for the win. 21.80 to place, 7.50 to show. Second, the 8, it's just too much, Kevin Cummings, 4.60 and 3.10. Third, number 1, Dakota Roadster and Dave McKnight, the third, $4. 5.8 exacta paid $197.50. 5.81 the dollar try paid $325.50. 5.81 all super 5.81 all paid $434.50. A rundown for the fourth in just a moment. And a rundown for the fourth. Dakota Roadster was third. Amora Beach was fifth. Maitre de la Seine is sixth. P-Drive Hanover did not finish. Pulled up in the stretch. Sleeping Single is the winner. Sights on You is 7. Spring Terror 4. And It's Just Too Much 2. 356 DNF 1742. The time 157 and 1. Race 4 of the 5 Sleeping Single and the driver Kyle Cummings. Fifth race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition Optional Claimers. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7:17. No changes in race 5. Race 5 coming up next. Trotters, exact the tries. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 5, 3, and I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 5. So we agree on the numbers. We also agree on the 2 Candy Sweet, Jim Morrill Jr. for Corey Kreiser. 6-time winner in 27 this season, a mark 154 and 3, taken at Northfield, and winner of 44,000. Last year she made 115,000, winning 5 of 33. So she likes to make some money. Right now she's 1 to 4 on the board. Second to 3, Retha Babe, taking the drop in class. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, looking for her 3rd win of the season. She did win the Nowers of 4,500 here opening week from off the trot, 159 and 4. Right now on the board at 17 to 1 rather. Third up to the 1, Wilberforce, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, took a nice second over at Buffalo to Johnny Boy. Well, we just watched Johnny Boy win the Open 1 trot here last week, so that was a good loss. And right now he's on the board at 10 to 1. Then to round out the Super, the 5, Lindy's going crazy. So hot picks like 2, 1, 5, 3, and I like 2, 3, 1, 5. Trotters will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, if you got losing tickets worth $1 or more, you can write your name on them legibly and put them in the bins up at the ITW upstairs or the Park Place bin downstairs. We'll combine the efforts later tonight. We'll do a draw for the hotel stay and play. That happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters are on the track for race number 5. Exact to try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. It's a condition optional claim trot. First $7,000. The 1 Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham and trainer Chris Rickert. The driver is Christian Myers. 2 is Candy Sweet, owned by Amir Najer. Corey Kreiser trains. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Retha Babe, is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4 is Fulton's Fury, owned by the Cookie Ladies. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Lindy's Going Crazy, owned by Jane Stanley, Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6, Random Unpredictable, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothas trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor, Ron Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 8 Trotters line them up race 5, exact the tries, Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set for $7,000, no change in race 5. 5 minutes of post time, you got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters, set for a purse $7,000. Heavy 1-9 favorite. Everybody's going in on the 2 Candy Sweet. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Wilberforce down along the inside. Candy Sweet also leaving away. Retha Babe's going to take down to the pylons. Then you got Fulton's Fury trotting fourth. Lindy's going crazy. Then you got Random Unpredictable and the early trailers, 7 credits and Little Big Rigs. By the 8th and down the backside they go, and the heavily favored Candy Sweet now clears and goes to the front of Wilberforce, who's now in the loose pocket second, and their third, Retha Babe trotting fourth, Fulton's Fury. And the rail fifth, Lindy's going crazy. Then Random Unpredictable, 7 credits, Little Big Rigs, opening quarter, 28-3. So a pretty honest quarter put up by Candy Sweet. She's up by 2.5, almost 3 lengths over Wilberforce. And their third, Retha Babe, trotting fourth. That is Fulton's Fury. And you got Lindy's going crazy, Random Unpredictable, 7 credits, Little Big Rigs. No change as they come to the half, and a loose leader here. Candy Sweet, the 1-9, imposing her will right now in this field as she rolls by the half and 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn, so Candy Sweet, she's on a mission here, and she marches on top 3-4 lengths over Wilberforce. Then you got Retha Babe, Fulton's Fury, and the inside, Lindy's going crazy. Outside, Random Unpredictable. Then 7 credits, a Little Big Rigs. Past 5/8 and down the back stretch they go. And leader Candy Sweet still has about 3 to play with. Wilberforce on the inside, Retha Babe. Then you got Fulton's Fury as Retha Babe comes out, trying to give Random Unpredictable some cover. 3/4 and 1, 27-3. And to the final turn, Candy Sweet is all alone. The 1-9 trotting like she should, but she's got an 1/8 of a mile to hang on here. And you got the Wilberforce in the center, Retha Babe. Far outside, Random Unpredictable, top of the stretch. It's all Candy Sweet. Candy Sweet coming up on a 1/16 of a mile to go here. Retha Babe and Random Unpredictable battle for the minors, but it's going to be Candy Sweet to win it. Random Unpredictable over Retha Babe and Fulton's Fury in 158-4. Judges post number 2, Candy Sweet. The heavy favorite gets the job done over the 6, Random Unpredictable. Then the 3, Retha Babe, and the 4, Fulton's Fury. 2-6-3-4 in race 5, 158-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Candy Sweet. Baymare 6-year-old by Team 6 out of the Stephen 1 mare, the talented one, owned in West Bloomfield, Michigan. A double tonight for owner Amir Najer. Training double for Corey Kreiser. Driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7, 28 on the season for the 2, Candy Sweet, your heavy 1-9 favorite. Race 5, it is official. 2 Candy Sweet, Jim Morrill Jr., 220, 210, and 210. 6 Random Unpredictable and Jim McKnight Jr., $7, 520. Third number 3, Aretha Babe and Kyle Cummings at $3.50. 2-6 Exact at $26.60. 2-6-3 The Dollar Try, $61.50. 5-2 Double paid $52.50. The Pick 5 went 5 out of 5, $456. 2-6-3-4 The Dollar Super, $186.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, Wilberforce finished 8th. Candy Sweet is the winner. Aretha Babe is 3rd. Fulton's Fury is 4. Lindy's Going Crazy 7. Random Unpredictable 2nd. 7 Credits 5. And Little Big Rig 6. 813, 472, 56 the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 5, the 2 Candy Sweet and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, doubles tonight for owner Amir Najer, the trainer Corey Kreiser, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Just 8 minutes away, it's 7:36. No changes in race 6. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim Pacers, a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 5-1-8-3. I'm going to go 3-1-5-7. I like 3, Confidence Man. Kevin Cummings for Joe Scavera. Hit the board against this class last start. Paced a mile 156, come home 29 and 1. That kind of an effort tonight could get the job done. 9-2 on the board. 3, Confidence Man. Second, the 1, Charmbro Orbit. Back-to-back seconds with Keith Cash Jr. driving for Milo Zedular. That'll be the case here again tonight. Can he get another one? Public likes him right on top at 8-5. Third down of the 5, Southern Flight. This is Hot Pick's top pick in here. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough took a nice 4th out of the second tier 9 hole last start. Now drops in class and gets post 5. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough on the board at 15-1. Round out the Super, the 7 Universe Blue Chip. Set a lifetime mark in a qualifier back on August 12th, then took a 2nd at the Bath Fair 2 days later. Jim McKnight Jr. for Judy Blong. I'm going to go 3157, Hot Picks 5183. Pacers will be on the track for race 6 in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around for the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $5,601.38. We also got the Wednesday Frenzy Free Play Finale. There we go. There it is. $25 on a live race here in race 13 tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Of course, the advertisement on your TV is for Friday and Saturday, where we do the regular match play frenzy. But tonight, it's the finale, race 13. Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim pace going for $5,500. The 1 Charmbro Orbit is owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 Confidence Man is owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Chris Rickard trains, and Christian Myers. 5 Southern Flight is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, and Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Blue on Black, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Universe Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Man number 8 is King Corona, owned by Alan Hyatt, Mike DeRuns trains, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. You got 8 Pacers going into race 6, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $5,500. No change in race 6. You got 5 till post, 5 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, coming up this Saturday again, the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace T-shirt and stay-and-play giveaway. Players Club members can swipe their cards beginning at 4:30 and up until 7 p.m., and then you'll redeem your shirts after the 7th race, and then you can immediately drop those into a drum, your redeem slips, and after race 10, we will have a stay-and-play giveaway. So you can swipe from 4:30 to 7, get your shirts. After race 7, receive your shirts, and then take your redemption slips, put them into a drum, and the stay-and-play giveaway will be after the 10th race, worth $350. You must be present to win. And hopefully tonight you've been putting your losing tickets in the drums upstairs at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. We will be doing a draw later tonight for the Wednesday Stay and Play. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 6. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going for a purse $5,500. Right now the slight 2-1 favorites are the bookends, the 1 Charmbro Orbit and the 8 King Corona. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Confidence Man leaves away. Also looking on the outside, Universe Blue Chip. King Corona's trying to follow him through. On the rail, Charmbro Orbit as they head into the clubhouse turn. And you got Beach Boy Desire. Getting away in 6th is All About Links and the early trailer Southern Flight. And Blue on Black down the backside they go. The opening quarter and Kevin Cummings. Confidence Man on top of the field, length and a half. And their second. A nice trip now for Universal Blue Chip at 61-1, right on Kevin's helmet. Opening quarter in 28-4. So into the far turn they go, and Confidence Man showing the way. Universe Blue Chip with a trip in second, and their third, that is King Corona. Then you got the 9-5 betting choice on the last flash there, Charmbro Orbit. He's already underway from fourth for cash as he'll make his march to the front. Then you got Beach Boy Desire trying to catch cover. That is All About Links with Southern Flight right behind him in the trailer. Blue on Black, the head of the half, 59 flat. Clubhouse turn, final time around. Leader is Confidence Man. Nice trip in there for the 3-year-old Universe Blue Chip. Up on the outside, here comes the favorite Charmbro Orbit as he tries to go around King Corona. Second over, All About Links. Down on the inside, Beach Boy Desire. Third over, looking to go 3 wide, Southern Flight. And the trailers, Blue on Black to 3/4. Confidence Man with the lead. Don't forget about Universe Blue Chip. Then you got Charmbro Orbit, 3 wide, Southern Flight, 3/4 and 128-1. Into the final turn, Confidence Man still the one. Universe Blue Chip's been stalking him every step. Southern Flight 3 wide is now third. And between them, Charmbro Orbit needs to do more as the favorite. Is starting to go the wrong direction. They turn for the wire. Confidence Man, Universe Blue Chip pops the deuce. Confidence Man, Universe Blue Chip trying to get to him. But Kevin Cummings has confidence with Confidence Man. Universe Blue Chip, Southern Flight, King Corona, 157-1. Judges post at number 3, Confidence Man takes it the distance over the 7, Universe Blue Chip. Then the 5, Southern Flight, and the 8, King Corona. 3-7-5-8, race 6, 157-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, the 3, Confidence Man. He is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponder Mare. It is L.A. Confidential, owned in Rochester, New York by Rocco Stebbins, trained by Joe Scavera, and driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Second win, 19 on the season. It's a season's effort here for the 3, Confidence Man. It's 7-2. Race 6, official. 3, Confidence Man, Kevin Cummings. $9.45.20 and $4. Second, the 7, Universe Blue Chip, Jim McKnight Jr. $21.60 to place, $12.20 to show. Third of the 5, Southern Flight, Joe Chandano Jr. at $5.80. 3-7 Exacta paid $817. 375 on the dollar try. It paid $1,268. 3758 Super, $13,756. Pick 4 went 4-4, $276. Here's a rundown for the 6th. Charmbro Orbit was 5th. Beach Boy Desire was 6th. Confidence Man is the winner. All About Links was 7th. Southern Flight was 3rd. Blue on Black was 8th. Universe Blue Chip 2nd. King Corona finished 4th. 5-6-1-7-3-8-2-4 in the bottom, 157-1. Race 6, the 3, Confidence Man, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. For driver Kevin Cummings, a double here tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace. We're down to 7 as the 8 Dustin's Girl is out sick. It's the only change in the pick 4 coming up in 11 minutes at 7:57. If I could have your attention, please. Late driver change coming across for the first time in the 13th and final race tonight. Number 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver Tom Mays. Tom Mays going to drive himself on the 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in the 13th and final. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers. We're down to 7, and here's the 8 Dustin's Girls out sick. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-6, and I like 3-1-5-2. Let's take a look at a replay from a couple of weeks ago. The 3 Reticent Hanover, August 8th, race 14. Reticent Hanover, but life is but a dream. Gobbling up ground quickly. We're going to be down to these two with an eighth of a mile to go. Reticent Hanover, life is but a dream. On the outside, coming at her and coming on. Reticent Hanover, life is but a dream. Reticent Hanover hanging tough. Life is but a dream. Reticent Hanover. Life is but a dream, a game second. Oporto Hanover, Lucky Town, Keystone Zeta. Well, there you have it. Reticent Hanover, one of our undefeateds here at the Downs. Only 2 starts. She raced opening night, and she raced on Tuesday, August 8th. It was her last start a couple of weeks ago. And she's won them both. One off the rail and one from the second tier post 9. But both went wire to wire. She hasn't even trailed in a race yet. Dave McKnight III for Russell Brandt right on the board right now is the even money favorite. Second out the 1, how about Murph? Had a perfect trip going last week. Ended up 3rd. after finishing third, trying to go wire to wire the week before against this class. Matthew Athern's going to get another crack at this one, driving for Jim Clauser Jr. at 8-1. Third down of the 5, Pretty Blue Angel, Jim Morrill Jr. hopping the bike for Courtney Wright. Just missed by an X second in the last start. Now scooches up in class to this optional 8. Now, if you remember, Pretty Blue Angel won a Philly Mare Open here last year at 81-1. Shocked us all. So we know she can get around this track. Let's see what she can do here at 2-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 Mock of Shame. I'll go 3-1-5-2, hot picks 3-1-2 and 6, and the Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 7 as we start the late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. Number 1 is How About Murph. By the Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bursevi. It's trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Matthew Athern. 2 is Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. 3, Redison Hanover, owned by trainer Russ Brandt, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 4, Saturn 5 is owned by Drew Monty. Darren Monty trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Pretty Blue Angel is owned by Justine Ohol, Courtney Wright, the trainer, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney East and Tony Cummings trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 7 is a Porto Hanover, owned by Mr. James G. Graham, his son trainer Jim Graham, and the driver is Dan Yetman. 8, Dustin's Girl is out sick tonight. We're down to 7 in race 7. As we begin that late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Affiliate America Edition optional claiming event per $7,000. 8, Dustin's Girl is out sick. The only change in the pick 4, which you have 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Less than 2 minutes to wager in the pick 4, less than 2. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares for race number 7. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7-8. Dustin's Girl is out sick. Even money favorite on the board is the 3 Redison Hanover, as she looks for 3 in a row, 3 for 3 here at Batavia. Condition optional claimers per $7,000. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they go. And they're off and pacing down along the inside. How about Murph reaching out there looking for the lead? Then you got Mock of Shame. Redison Hanover's going to pace in 3rd. Getting away in 4th there. It's Saturn 5. And you got Pretty Blue Angel, Ellie on the move, and the early trailer of Porto Hanover. Post position order, Matthew Athern and How About Murph open up by 3-4 lengths. Up on the outside, Redison Hanover going around Mock of Shame, who was slacking a little bit, but now she's in gear and giving Redison Hanover a little bit of a fit as she tries to move up. In their 4th, Saturn 5, the opening quarter, 28-2. End of the turn. A leader on the front end is How About Murph. Redison Hanover now settles into the pocket 2nd. In their 3rd, Mock of Shame, pacing along 4th, Saturn 5. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel, Ellie on the move, and a Porto Hanover single file as they approach the half. And it's How About Murph, dismissed as the 6-5 second choice. But sitting right behind her, Redison Hanover, 4-5. So the 2 favorites are 1-2 past the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and How About Murph on top. Redison Hanover a perfect trip. Mock of Shame gaps from 3rd. Pretty Blue Angel up on the outside. Then you got Saturn 5 locked in. Ellie on the move, 2nd over, and you got Porto Hanover. Down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark, How About Murph now popping out of the pocket. There goes Redison Hanover. Pretty Blue Angel flushed that one out. Now Pretty Blue Angel going to stay out as Redison Hanover went back in. 127-4 to 3/4. Into the final turn. How About Murph? Redison Hanover down on the inside now has to wait for the passing lane. Pretty Blue Angels up on the outside. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Ellie on the move as they make their turn for the wire. And Ellie on the move, wide side. Also looking there, a Porto Hanover on the extreme outside. It's going to be the Duke and a Porto Hanover zooming by. And 159-1. Judges post number 7, a Porto Hanover on the far outside. Down on the passing lane, the 3, Redison Hanover was 2nd. And after a brief photo, the 6, Ellie on the move was 3rd over the 5, Pretty Blue Angel. 7-3-6-5, again, bombs away, 40-1 shot. Longest shot on the board is the winner, 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7 of Porto Hanover. Paymare 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's on the glass. Owner in LB, New York, James G. Graham, and his son, trainer Jim Graham of Hamburg. Driven to victory by Dan Yetman. 2nd win, 20 on the season. For number 7 of Porto Hanover, the longest shot on the board at 40-1. Race 7 official. Number 7 of Porto Hanover, Dan Yetman, $83.50 for the win, $20.60 to place, $8.70 to show. Second of 3, Redison Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, $2.90 and $2.40. Third of the 6, Ellie on the move, Kevin Cummings at $5.10. 7-3 Exacta paid $511. 7-3-6, the Dollar Tribe paid $4,142.50. And look at the look at the Super rather. 7-3-6-5, $15,308. Bombs away in race 7. Here's the rundown. How about Murph was 5th, Mock of Shame 6th, Redison Hanover was 2nd, Saturn 5 was 7th, Pretty Blue Angel 4, Ellie on the move 3rd, Porto Hanover the winner, Dustin's Girl out sick. 5-6-2, 7-4, 3-1 scratch, 159 and 1. Race 7, the 7 of Porto Hanover and the driver Dan Yetman. Eighth race coming up next, our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimers. A full field of 8 will go in 7 at 8:15. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, Phillies and Mares coming up next. Start for late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks. Going to go 1, 5, 4, and 3, and I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, and 2. I like the 5, a Black Diamond. This one dropping in class tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Brandt. Well, tough trip last week. Got away 3rd from post 5. Went to the outside. Battled for the lead. Ended up 6th. Only missed a length and a half. now drops in class here tonight, looking for a sixth win of the season right now at 4-1. Second up to the one, Louis the Lilac. Now, this 4-year-old pacing mare made her debut here last week, and from post 7, got shuffled back to last and came zooming in late to be second, only missed a half a length. Come home 28-3, 156-4. She paced her mile. Gets the benefit of the rail, even money favorite. Hot Picks likes her on top as well. Third of the 3, Payara. Well, she's only missed the board once down the program, and that was a 4th over at Tioga. Joe Chandano Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Very consistent mare, has been since coming around here to Western New York. 10-1 odds. And to round out the Super, the 2, BJ's Rocket. 1-5-4-3. I'm going to go 5-1-3-2. The mares will be on the track for race 8 in just a moment. Fillies and Mares are on the track for race 8 as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. The 1 is Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsello, Dave Weston, the trainer, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is BJ's Rocket, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Goldie's Rocket, owned by Jeff Out Racing, Brian Carsey, and RBH Ventures, or actually RH Venable. Bill Rhodes is the trainer, Matthew Athern drives. 5 of Black Diamond is owned by Lav Racing Stable, Russell Brand trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Rockin' with T is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7, Good Looking Woman is owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer, Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 8th, the start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, per $7,000. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls, Philly and Mare Pacers for race number 8. It's post time. Eighth race will kick off the late double tonight, field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for a purse $7,000, and the 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the 1 Louis the Lilac. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Middle of the racetrack, Goldie's Rockin' and Black Diamond leave away. In between horses, that is BJ's Rocket. Louis the Lilac on the inside, the fastest of all, and Louis the Lilac shows first by almost 2 lengths. In their second, BJ's Rocket, dropping in their third, Goldie's Rockin', right in front of a Black Diamond, right in front of Payara, who sits 5th. Then you got Rockin' with T, good-looking woman, and the early trailer, L'Argent Legacy. They march down the opening quarter. Louis the Lilac at even money showing the way. Opening quarter, 28. Into the far turn, Louis the Lilac on top. In their second, Goldie's Rockin' pacing along in third. Or second, rather. That is BJ's Rocket. Goldie's Rockin' is actually third. And then you got a Black Diamond in fourth. In their fifth, Payara. They go by 3/8 to the half. Then you got Rockin' with T, good-looking woman. L'Argent Legacy, single files, they come to the half. And Louis the Lilac shows the way. BJ's Rocket, a pocket trip here. And their third, Goldie's Rockin'. They're at the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn the final time. It's Louis the Lilac trying to hold that even money promise. And their second, BJ's Rocket. In their third, gapping a little bit. Goldie's Rockin', so a Black Diamond's already underway from fourth. Then you got Payara pacing 5th. Rockin' with T, good-looking woman in the trailer. L'Argent Legacy. They head to 3/4. The leader on the front end still Louis the Lilac. BJ's Rockin' on the outside, a Black Diamond. 3/4 won 25-4. As they went 28-2 in the third split. And Louis the Lilac ain't playing around tonight. Up by 2.5. Inside BJ's Rocket, but a Black Diamond keeps on coming with 1/8 a mile to go. Louis the Lilac on the outside of Black Diamond, inside BJ's Rocket. Louis the Lilac. Black Diamond's trying to reel her in, but Louis the Lilac just too strong. Louis the Lilac's going to win it. A Black Diamond. BJ's Rocket looks like Goldie's Rockin' 155-1. Judges post number 1, Louis the Lilac, takes care of business as even money favorite over the 5, Black Diamond. And number 2, BJ's Rocket. After a brief photo, the 4, Goldie's Rocket was 4th. 1-5-2-4 in race 8, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Louis the Lilac. Baymare 4-year-old by Sweet Lou, one of the Western Ideal mare. It is Pineapple Hanover. Out in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. Trainer Dave Weston driven to victory. A hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Third win in just 10 starts on the season. For number 1, Louis the Lilac, the even money favorite. Got a rundown for the 8th. Louis the Lilac, the winner. BJ's Rocket was 3rd. Payara 5th. Goldie's Rockin' was 4th. A Black Diamond was 2nd. Rockin' with T is 6th. Good Looking Woman was 8. And L'Argent Legacy 7. 135, 426, 87 the bottom. 155 and 1. The race 8 to the 1, Louis the Lilac, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving triple tonight. 9th race coming up next. We got Fillies and Mares starting our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Open 2 pace going for the purse, $13,000. 6-pack will go in 8 minutes. Make it 7 at 8:33. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a Philly and Mare Open 2 pace with a field of 6. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 6, 3. And I'm going to put the 6 on top of the 1, 3, 4. I like 6, Casey's Believer. Back in the Chintano barn after doing a stint at Harrington down in Delaware. Qualified here on August 5th. Raced August 16th last Wednesday. Finished 3rd in the Open 1 to the likes of Summer Slash and Miss Rockadolly. Now drops into this Open 2. Gets the outside post, but there's only 6 horses. 11 to 1 shot. Nice price on the 6, Casey's Believer. Second, the 1, American Jazz. Denny Bucherri driving for Joe Alba gets the benefit of the rail. Now, last time she had the rail with Denny, got a win against non-winners of 8, which is a non-winners 6,500. So moving up to this Open 2 is about a half step. See what she can do here. 9 to 5 on the board right now. Third, number 3, Bet I'm Lucky, dropping down from the Open 1s. Been racing there the last 5 starts, including a start at Buffalo, and hasn't missed a check. He's even hit the board a couple of times. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mike Ohl are on the board at 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, McDelicacy. So I'm going to go 6-1-3-4, and Hot Pick's going to go 5-1-6-3. Open 2 pacing mares will be coming out of the track for the 9th in just a moment. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's an open 2 pace for the mares, going for $13,000. The 1 is American Jazz. Owned by Julie Wagenblatt, the trainer. Joe Alba, the driver, is Denny Bucherry. 2, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham trains at Dave McKnight III. 3, Bet 'em Lucky, owned by Mike Ohl Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohl, the trainer. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torsello. Dave Weston trains. Driver, Kevin Cummings. 5, Diamond Tequila Shot, owned by Rick Sanger. Bill Rhodes trains. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Casey's Believer, owned by Joe Chandano Sr. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Field of 6 pacing mares for the 9th. Starts our pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare open 2. Pacers, $13,000 on the line. No change in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the open 2 pacing mares for race number 9. Last called again on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Per set for $13,000, field of 6. The heavy 1-4 favorite. Everybody's on the 5. Diamond Tequila Shot. Pick 3, open 2 pacing mares coming at you. They're rough and pacing. Diamond Tequila Shot out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, American Jazz. As they make their way into the first turn, and American Jazz speeds it up from the inside. Rebuffing the heavy favorite early here. So Diamond Tequila Shot's going to have to go into the pocket for now. Pacing along in third, Xenia's Chip. And their fourth, Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got McDelicacy, Casey's Believer, the early trailer. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. And American Jazz wanted the front at 6-1. The 1-4 favorite, Diamond Tequila Shot second, opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, American Jazz on top of the field. Diamond Tequila Shot pacing along in second, and their third, Xenia's Chip. On the outside from fourth already is Bet I'm Lucky. And you got McDelicacy and Casey's Believer is still the trailer. By 3/8 and come under us the first time to the half mile. And American Jazz on top. On the outside, Bet I'm Lucky, Diamond Tequila Shot. And along the rail on the outside, McDelicacy. And you got Xenia's Chip, Casey's Believer, half rolls 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. American Jazz with the lead. Putting on the pressure now. Bet I'm Lucky, the inside, a perfect trip for Diamond Tequila Shot. McDelicacy second over. Down along the inside, Xenia's Chip with Casey's Believer. Down the backside they go to 3/4. It's American Jazz. Up on the outside, 3 wide. McDelicacy in between them. Bet I'm Lucky. Casey's Believer underway from last. 3/4 of 126. 28-4 backside, third quarter. American Jazz trying to see it through. She's got a wall behind her. Diamond Tequila Shot just looking for somewhere to go. Bet I'm Lucky in the middle of the scrum. Then you got McDelicacy. Casey's Believer blowing her horn. She's going to have to go 4 wide out of the turn. They turn for home. American Jazz. Diamond Tequila Shot now slams into the lightning lane. Far outside, Casey's Believer. Diamond Tequila Shot doing the better work. Diamond Tequila Shot over Xenia's Chip and American Jazz, 156. Judges post number 5, Diamond Tequila Shot comes through the passing lane to get up over the 2, Xenia's Chip, who fouled her through. Then the 1, American Jazz, the pace setter, is third. Photo is for the last spot in the Super, 5-2-1 and a photo, 156. Back in the winner's circle is the heavy favorite, the 5, Diamond Tequila Shot. Baymare 10-year-old by Palone Ranger out of the Lease on Life mare. It is Straight Tequila Night. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by Rick Sanger, trained by Bill Rhodes. Driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win of the season in 26 starts for the 5, Diamond Tequila Shot. Your heavy 1-4 favorite, the 3, Bet I'm Lucky, did get in there in the Super, 5-2-1-3, 156. Ninth race official, 5 Diamond Tequila Shot, Jim Morrill Jr., 260, 310 more to place, 210 to show. Second, the 2 Xenia's Chip, Dave McKnight. The third, $8, 380. Third of the 1 American Jazz, Denny Bucherri at 240. 5-2 on the exact at 26.60. 5-2 won the dollar try at 34.50. The 1-5 double paid $5.60. 5-2 won 3 in the super, $116.25. A rundown for the ninth. American Jazz was third. Xenia's Chip is second. Bet I'm Lucky 4. Mick Delicacy 5. Diamond Tequila Shot the winner, and Casey's Believer was sixth. 3-2-4, 5-1-6 on the bottom, 156. Ninth race to the 5 Diamond Tequila Shot and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., a driving triple. As we go to the 10th, our featured event on the card, we'll start the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merritt open 1 pace field of 7. They'll go in just 8 minutes at 8:52. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our featured event, Philly and Merritt Open 1 pace. We'll start the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for $15,000 tonight. Hot pick's going to go 7-6-3-2, and I'm going to go 7-6-5-3. I like 7 Racing Bell as well. How can you not? This horse, the last time she was here a couple of years ago, set the all-age track record for mares, 151-3 and a laugher. Well, what's she done since then? Last year, she paced 147-2, a lifetime best at the Meadowlands. And this year so far, just a mere 151-3 mark at Yonkers. She She made 141,000 this year. She's made over $1 million lifetime. If she wins tonight, she goes over 1.1 million. Kevin Cummings driving for David Dewhurst right now at 6-5, and that's a generous price on the board. Second to 6, Wait Forever. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Bill Rhodes. This one's been racing the Filly and Mare Open at Northfield and Scioto. 8-time winner in 20 this year. Marca 150-3 taken at Northfield. She made over 102,000 so far this season. If she wins tonight, get her 20th lifetime, go over 200,000 for her life. 5-1. Third of the 5, Miss Rockadolly. Denny Bucherri driving for Russell Pratt. Well, Russell's had a case of the seconds tonight. Let's see what this one can do to at least get on the board. She's already got a couple of Open 1 victories here at the Downs, opening week and the week after. And then to round out the Super, the 3, Oxacan Dream. The New Zealander for Maria Rice. Matthew Athern will drive. 7, 6, 3, 2 hot picks. I'm going to go 7, 6, 5, and 3, and the mares will be on the track for the featured 10th in just a moment. Fillies and Mares on the track for their featured 10th as we begin the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace per set for $15,000. The one is I Am Princess Gemma. By Elite Harness Racing LLC, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Annie Bonnie. The New Zealander is owned by JMF Racing. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. 3 is Oxacan Dream. The New Zealander is owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice trains and Matthew Athern. 4, Fox Valley Charlize, owned by Jeffrey Fox and Eric Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lizette Moda. Russell Pratt trains Denny Bucherri. 6, Wait Forever, the New Zealander, is owned by D Racing Stable. And Donald McRae and Capadeo Singh. That is Bill Rhodes, who trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Racing Bell, is owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field 7, Fillies and Mares, race 10. As we begin that late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace going for $15,000. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, just 5 till post. If I could have your attention, please, if you haven't done so already, if you've been putting your losing tickets in the bins up at ITW or down below at Park Place for the stay and play drawing, we will be doing the drawing after race 12. After race 12, we will be doing the stay and play drawing, so make sure you get your tickets with your name on them over $1 worth put in the bins up at ITW and Park Place. We'll be doing the drawing after the 12th for the hotel stay and play. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares. Race 10. It's post time. It's feature time on this Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last chance to get in on the late double. Filly and Mare open ones. Going for a purse of $15,000. Field of 7. And the heavy 1-2 favorite is the 7, Racing Bell. Making her first appearance here in a couple of years. The fastest mare ever here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and placing. Oaxacan Dream on post 3 leaves away, done between horses. That's Annie Bonnie. And down along the rail, I'm Princess Gemma. Racing Bell, feeling things out from 4th on the outside. Taking a dive along the inside is Wait Forever. Then the early trailers, Fox Valley Charlize and Mr. Rockadally is going to watch them from last. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Racing Bell. Kevin Cummings urging her on now as they straighten away down the backside. She'll take over past the quarter, 27-1. End of the turn, Racing Bell has now got control of the board at 3-5. And their second, that is Annie Bonnie up on the outside. Oaxacan Dream is going a long way around. I Am Princess Gemma down on the inside as they make their way by 3/8 to the half. Leader on the front end, Racing Bell, showing the way. And their second, that is Annie Bonnie. Parked on the outside is Oaxacan Dream. Trying to get some cover now, going up 3 deep is Wait Forever. Fox Valley Charlize has pushed that move past the half in just 57-1. They walk 30 seconds in the quarter there. Racing Bell's going to be awful tough to beat from here. 3 wide on the outside, that's Wait Forever. Oaxacan Dreams trying to hang tough on the middle there. Then you got Annie Bonnie, so you got 3 New Zealanders trying to chase down Racing Bell. Then you got Fox Valley Charlize, she's beeping her horn. And then you got I Am Princess Gemma going the wrong way, and I'm from last, it's Miss Rockadally. 3/4 of 126. Into the final turn, Racing Bell is still the one. Wait Forever up on the outside. Going the wrong way on the inside now is Oaxacan Dream as she finally sees pylons, but everybody's going by her as she tires in the lane here. It is Racing Bell trying to get to her. Wait Forever. Wait Forever's tried every angle, but Racing Bell is just too tough. Racing Bell over Wait Forever. Fox Valley Charlize, Miss Rockadally, 155-1. Judges post number 7, Racing Bell over the 6, Wait Forever. Then the 4, Fox Valley Charlize, and the 5, Miss Rockadolly. 7-6-4-5, bottom of the program, boxed up. Time of the mile, 155 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Racing Bell. Brown mare 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Real Artist mare. It is Ty's Artist, owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton. Verona, New York by Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Kevin now in for 4 on the card. A grand slam, if you will. Win number 5, 19 on the season, taking her lifetime earnings over $1.1 million. The 7, Racing Bell. It's official. Numbers. Feature 10th official, number 7, Racing Bell, Kevin Cummings, 340, 230, and 210. Second, the 6, Wait Forever, and Jim Morrill Jr., 290 and 230. Third, number 4, Fox Valley Charlize, and Joe Chindano Jr., 440. 7-6 on the exacta, 790, 7-6-4 in the dollar dry at $20.80. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $5,129.50. 4 out of 4 in the early pick 4 or late pick 4. And then the super 7, 6, 4, and 5. Paid $76. Here's your rundown. I Am Princess Gemma 5th. Annie Bonnie was 7. Oaxacan Dream was 6th. Fox Valley Charlize 3rd. Miss Rockadolly 4. Wait Forever 2nd. Racing Bell the winner. 5-7-6-3-4-2-1. 155 and 1. Race 10 to the 7, Racing Bell, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with the grand slam on tonight's program, taking her lifetime earnings over $1.1 million. The 7, Racing Bell. Race 11 coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our final pick 3. We got an exacta try and super, win, play, show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 9-11. Or 9-10, rather. Change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. Number 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Make the driver Tom Mays. Tom Mays driving himself on 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy in the 13th and final. All right, up next, Phillies and Mares, race 11, start of our final pick 3, exact to try and super win place show, Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 7, 8. And I'm going to go 4, 7, 8, 3. I like 4 Isla Sealster. Well, she wired this bunch back on opening night from this spot, post 4, 154 and 3. Since then, she's had the 8, 6, and 8 hole. Well, she goes back to the 4 hole tonight. See if she can't do it again. 5 to 2. Second, down to the 7, center attraction. This one doesn't seem to mind any post. Well, the 8 hole at Buffalo was kind of rough. She finished 6th there, but other than that, she was 7th. Or out of the 7 holes, she was 2nd, 3 parts of a length. 2 starts back against this class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson right now at 6 to 1. Third of the 8, MJ's Reflection. Won against the optional 14s from post 8, her first time in the class. Went from last to first, and last week was second at a post 6. Almost won again. Moves up in class. Can she at least get on the board from the outside? Why not? Kevin Cummings for David Weston, 10 to 1. Round out the super, the 3, Candy's Desire, who's been very consistent. So I'm going to go 4, 7, 8, 3. Hot picks 1, 4, 7, 8. Mares will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, make sure you get those losing tickets in the bins. We will be drawn after the 12th. After the 12th, we will be drawn for the hotel stay and play. So make sure you keep those losing tickets coming if you have them. We'd rather you be cashing tickets, but if you do have some to put in the bin, we will be drawn after the 12th. And also stick around race 13, the Jackpot Super High Five Carryover, $5,601.38. And we'll also be doing our Match Play Frenzy Finale in race 13. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 11th as we begin that late pick 3. Got exact to try and super win place show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 Justine is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Money Maker Smile, owned by Scott Rubin, Jennifer Giuliani Trains, Dave McKnight III. 3, Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Isla Sealster is owned by Del Pozo, Schwartz and Paletti, LLC, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Tuapika Jesse, a New Zealander, is owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Maria Race Trains, and Matthew Athern. 6, Ball Diamond is owned by Bruce Sulsby and Danny Ray Hostetler. Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. 7, Center Attraction, owned by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. and the 8 is MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsello, David Weston Trains, and Kevin Cummings. Field of 8 pacing mares for race 11. Start of our pick 3, exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer, purse $11,500. No change race 11, changes in the pick 3. Race 13, 7 Farmer Who's My Daddy. Make the driver Tom Mays. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the pacing mares for race 11. It's post time. Last called again, the late pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. 6 to 5 favorite is the 4 Isla Sealster, but also getting a lot of play at 9 to 5 is the 2 Moneymaker Smile. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing Justine on the rail. Isla Sealster in the middle of the racetrack. Leaves away. Down there's Moneymaker's Smile getting away in third. Candy Desire paces fourth. Then you got Tuapika Jesse dropping in there 6. Bald Diamond right in front of Center Attraction and MJ's Reflection, the early trailer. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Isla Sealster on top. Right now is the 9 to 5 second choice. Right in front of the favorite, Justine. They go by the quarter, 28. Into the far turn, Isla Sealster on top of the field. Justine tracks from in second, and their third, that is Moneymaker Smile. Pacing along in fourth, that's Candy's Desire. And then you got Tuapika Jesse. Ball Diamond, Center Attraction, MJ's Reflection. Single file by 3/8 to the half. They're all chasing Isla. Isla Sealster on top of the field. In their second. That is Justine. Then you got Moneymaker Smile. Half rolls 56-4. So a solid tempo here put up by Isla Sealster. In their second, Justine, a perfect trip. Moneymaker Smile, now Tuapika Jesse. She's going to roll to the outside, go around Candy's Desire. Ball Diamond's going to follow that move. Then you got Center Attraction staying in. MJ's Reflection underway from last. 5 and 3 out to 3/4. Isla Sealster still the 1. Justine in there second. Outside Tuapika Jesse. 3/4 and 125-4. And to that final turn, that's Isla Sealster on top. Justine trying to pop the deuce. Tuapika Jesse's gone 3 wide for the drive. 3 of them across the track by 7/8. They turn for the wire. Isla Sealster now joining the fun on the inside. Here comes Moneymaker Smile. Far outside Tuapika Jesse. Moneymaker Smile gets it done. Candy's Desire. Oh, it's tight for third, 156. Judges post number 2, Moneymaker Smile comes through the inside. Also coming through is the 3, Candy's Desire, then the 5, Tuapika Jesse, and the 1, Justine. 2-3-5-1 in race 11, 156. Back in the winner's circle, race 11's winner number 2, Moneymaker Smile. Paymare 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Why Can't I Forget You, owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 624 on the season equals last year's win total for the 2. Moneymaker Smile at 4-1. Race 11 official. 2 Moneymaker Smile, Dave McKnight the third, 1040 for the win, 1160 more to place, 470 to show. 3 Candy's Desire second for Kyle Cummings, 1760 to place, $7 to show. Third of the 5-2 Apika Jesse, Matthew Atherin at 370. 5-7-2 pick 3, 3 out of 3, $35 here tonight. 2-3 exact, $195. 2-3-5 the dollar try at $369. 7-2 double paid $46.20. 2-3-5 $1 super, and that paid $672.50. Rundown: Justine 4, Moneymaker Smile the winner, Candy's Desire second, Isla Sealster 7, Tuapika Jesse third, Ball Diamond 6, Center Attraction 5, MJ's Reflection 8. 412-736-58 on the bottom, 156. Race 11 to 2, Moneymaker Smile and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 12th race will go on the trot. Start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 9:32. No change in the 12th, other half of the double race 13. 7 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, make the driver the trainer, Tom Mays. Don't forget, fans, last call to get into your losing tickets in the bin for the hotel stay and play draw will be after this 12th race, so make sure you get your losing tickets in, worth over $1, with your name written on them legibly, because we will be drawn after this 12th race. All right, 12th race coming up next. We start the late double. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3. I like 1, 5, 2, 6. Both agree on the one, Pep and Cooley. Kevin Cummings for David Weston. This one dropping back down in class. He actually won 3 in a row against the optional 8s and 14s. He's in an optional 6,500 here tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail. And right now you get 2-1 odds. Second out of the 5, Triumphant's Chip. Jim Morrill Jr. for Bill Rhodes. This one looking for his 50th lifetime win. If he can get it tonight, a winner of over $412,000 lifetime. Tried to take it all the way against Naumer's 2,500 over at Northfield last start, and he ended up third. See what he can do tonight. At least get second here, 2-1. Third, number 2, Le Millionaire. This one dropping back down in class. The last time he raced against these over at Buffalo, he was a winner off the rail. Matthew Athern driving for Lisa Mariacker, 8-1. Round out the Super, the 6, Prince of the Field. I'm going to go 1, 5, 2, and 6. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 3. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race 12. Trotters are on the track for the 12th. As we begin the late double, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $5,500. The one is Pepin Cooley by Mike Torsello, Dave Weston trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains, and Matthew Athern. 2 is Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback, Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 4 is Spirit on a Fast Train, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is Rose Russo trains at Joe Chandano Jr. 5 Triumphant's Chip, owned by the VIP Internet Stable, and Mark Jakubik, Bill Rhodes trains of Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Prince of the Field, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 Explosive Legs, owned by Joe Bozick, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 Secretive Kate is owned by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr., the driver Dan Yetman. 8 Trotters line them up race 12 as we begin that late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming trot set for $5,500. The other half of the double, race 13, is the only change. 7 Farmer Who's My Daddy, driver Tom Mays. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Start of the late double. Condition optional claim Trotters. Field of 8. Purse $5,500. The heavy 1-4 favorite is the 5. Triumphant's Chip, the Northfield Invader. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Spirit in a Fast Train out there looking for the lead. Triumphant's Chip trying to follow through. From the far outside, here comes Secretive Kate as they trot into the first turn. And Spirit in a Fast Train on top. Triumphant's Chip was going to settle in, but with Secretive Kate going up and around, Triumphant's Chip's going to go with that one. Secretive Kate up on the outside at 30-1, trying to power on by the heavy favorite. Spirit in a Fast Train already back to third. In there fourth, that's Pepin Cooley. Charting along in fifth, La Millionaire. And then you got Stars and Stones with Prince of the Field and Explosive Legs. The opening quarter, 28-2. End of the turn and the long shot. Secretive Kate showing the way. The Duke looking for a double as he goes by 3/8 to the half. In their second, Triumphant's Chip. That's the heavy 3-4 favorite. In their third, that is Spirit in a Fast Train. Then the 7-5 second choice, that's Pepin Cooley. Kevin's already got that one looking to the outside as they go by the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Secretive Kate with the lead. Triumphant's Chip on the inside. On the outside, Spirit in a Fast Train. Staying in now is Pepin Cooley. Then you got La Millionaire, Prince of the Field on the outside. And you got Stars and Stones, Explosive Legs away from last. Add to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Secretive Kate on top. Spirit in a Fast Train up on the outside to challenge. Two long shots are neck and neck for the lead. 3/4 of 129-3. Into the final turn. And it's Secretive Kate. In the middle there, Spirit in a Fast Train. I think he's called it a night. On the outside, Pepin Cooley. Pepin Cooley found a way out, and he's got the lead with 1/8 a mile to go. So from out of nowhere, Pepin Cooley has taken over, and now he trots free. It's Pepin Cooley at 7-5. Coming up the inside, here comes the favorite, Triumphant's Chip. Pepin Cooley hanging on. Oh, Triumphant's Chip roaring up the passing lane. Time of the mile, 2:01-2. Judges post, number 1, Pepin Cooley hangs on over the 5, Triumphant's Chip coming like a shot. Then the 6, Prince of the Field. And the 2, La Millionaire, 1-5-6-2 and 2:01-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Pepin Cooley. The brown gelding 10-year-old by Swan for All out of the Cadabra mare. It is Right By You, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torcell is in for a double tonight. Trainer David Weston also a double. The driver, Kevin Cummings, is 5th winner of the night. Winner number 4-14 on the season for the 1, Pepin Cooley at 7-5. 12th race, official. The 1 Pepin Cooley, Kevin Cummings, 490, 250, 240. Second, the 5 Triumphant's Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 210. Third, number 6, Prince of the Field, Kyle Cummings at 430. 1-5 Exacta, $11. 1-5-6, the Dollar Try at $24.50. 1-5-6-2, the Dollar Super, $64.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown. Pepin Cooley, the winner. La Millionaire was 4th. Stars and Stones 7. Spirit in a Fast Train was 8. Triumphant's Chip is 2nd. Prince of the Field 3. Explosive Legs 5. Secret of Kate is 6. 147, 823, 56 on the bottom. 201 and 2. Race 12, the 1 Pepin Cooley and the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, doubles tonight for owner Mike Torcell and trainer David Weston. Win number 5 on the program for driver Kevin Cummings. And our winner tonight of the Stay and Play, Miss Rhonda Barone. Rhonda Barone, you're our winner of our Hotel Stay and Play here tonight. Get down to Park Place and claim your prize. Race 13 is coming up next. We have Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, sits at $5,601.38 in the pool. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Field of 9. They'll go in 11 minutes at 9:54. Tom May's going to drive himself on the 7. Farmer Who's My Daddy. That's the only change in the upcoming 13th and final. Also, don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on the weekend, Friday and Saturday night. Friday, we got 13 on the card. Post time will be at 6. Headlined by the Open 1 Trot. And then the big one coming up on Saturday night, the 15-race extravaganza, headlined by not only the New York Cider Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot and 3-year-old Philly Trot, but the big one, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace, $75,000 event. Our annual big event here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's all happening on Saturday. Post time for the 1st to 15 will be at 6. Friday's post time also at 6. And again, Rhonda Barone, if you're on your way to Park Place, you have won the Hotel Stay and Play here tonight. Congratulations. All right, race 13 coming up next, our Wednesday finale. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Philly America Edition Optional Claimers, Field of 9. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 6, 9, 1, and 2. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 9, 5, and 6. I like the 3 as well. Vibrant Cali. This one come over from Northfield. Boy, big fractions there in the first half of that mile in the mud. Over at Northfield, 26 and 2, 54 and 3. Didn't finish well, but let's see what Ray Fisher Jr. can do for Bill Rhodes and maybe flip the script on some of that speed. Right now on the board at 21 to 1 with Hot Picks and I both putting this one on top. Second to 1, Mildrix. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. A nice second last week out of post 3. I think can repeat that off the rail pretty easily. 7 to 2 odds. Third going down to the 9, Chic and Party dropping out of the Philly Amer Open 1 of this optional 14 tonight. Should be much better against here. Last time she did race against these over at Buffalo, she did wire them from post 3 in 156 and 3. Dave McKnight the third for lead on. Right now it's 6 to 1. For the fourth spot, I got the 5 Bank the Win. Kyle Cummings for Milo Zedular. Tough spot last week against an hour 6,500. Had the 7 hole. Let's see. Got a second against this class and actually won hours 2,500. And then to round out the high 5, we'll go with the 6 Stonebridge Hypnos. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 9, 5, and 6. And Hot Pick's going to go 3, 6, 9, 1, and 2. And the public has the 8 Skyway Venus as the heavy 3 to 5 favorite right now. A little bit of a difference of opinion going on here with about 3 minutes before the mares come onto the track. Who do you like in the 13th and final here tonight? Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $5,601.38. Win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Purse $10,000. The one Mildrix by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is a Nurka owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Matthew Athern. 3, Vibrant Cali by Rick Sanger, Bill Rhodes trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Ideally Sweet, owned by Brendan Enos along with Ashley Snyder. That's Misty Carey, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5, Bank the Win is owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torsolo. David Weston trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed and Marilyn Ann Callahan. The trainer and driver is Tom Mays. 8 is Skyway Venus, owned by Alan Hyatt. Mike DeRuns trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And number 9, Chic and Party, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That's Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 9. Pacing Mares, 13th and final on this Wednesday. Exact the Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers set for $10,000. Tom Mays driving himself on 7. Farmer Who's My Daddy. 5 minutes to wager. Right now, the Penafecta sits at $6,640 and climbing. You better get in. Wager now. Coming up on last call the wager here in the Jackpot Super High Five. Benefecta sits at $6,844. Make sure you get in. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacing Mares for the 13th and final on this Wednesday. Jackpot Super High Five condition optional claimers per set for $10,000. On the board at the favorite 8-5, one Mildrix, and a pretty wide open 13th. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bank the Win out there looking for the lead. Vibrant Cali in between them. Down along the inside, Mildrix. She can party trying to come up on the inside there from the second tier. Up on the outside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And you got a Nurka, then drop it in there. It is Ideally Sweet right in front of Stonebridge Hypnos and Skyway Venus, the early trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Vibrant Cali on top of the field. In their second, Bank the Win with Mildrix opening quarter 27-3. Into the far turn, Vibrant Cali on top. Up on the outside, Mildrix, the 1-2 favorites coming after the leader now. And you got Bank the Win on the inside. And you got She Can Party. As they make their way to the half, Anurka sits in there. Up on the outside, that is Stonebridge Hypnos. Down the inside, Ideally Sweet. Then you got Skyway Venus and Farmer Who's My Daddy back to last the half. 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. Mildrix has now taken over the lead. Vibrant Cali now in the pocket in second on the outside. Triple sticks and She Can Party. Second over, Stonebridge Hypnos. Locked in along the inside. Bank the Win. Third over, Skyway Venus. Then you got a Nurka. Then you got Ideally Sweet. Farmer Who's My Daddy trails. They go by 3/4. 126-2. Into the final turn. Mildrix trying to see it through. She Can Party trying to grind her down on the outside. Vibrant Cali's getting a nice trip in here. And you got Bank the Win as they go by 7/8. They'll make their turn for the wire. Mildrix trying to see it through it. 1-2. On the outside, She Can Party. Passing lane, Vibrant Cali. Mildrix, Vibrant Cali, one final one. Mildrix hanging on. Vibrant Cali, She Can Party, tight for the rest, 156-2. Judges post number 1, Mildrix over the 3, Vibrant Cali, over the 9, She Can Party, the 2, Anurka, and the 5, Bank the Win, 139.25, time 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Mildrix. Baymare 8-year-old by Real Desire to the Keystone Raider mare. It is Dietrichson, owned in Chick-City, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds. Trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr., Jim Morrill Jr., a walk-off grand slam here tonight. Second win, 28 on the season for the 1, Mildrix, the 1-2 heavy favorite. Rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. We got the prices up. The one Mildred's Jim Morrill Jr. $3, $2.60. And 210. Second the 3 Vibrant Callahan Ray Fisher Jr. $4, $2.60. Third of the 9 Chic and Party Dave McKnight the third at $2.60. 1-3 Exacta 810. 139 the Try at $14.40. The 1-1 Double $8.70. 13292 Super 134.75. Pick 3 of 3 at $47.50. Penifecta was hit 152.20 with a carryover into Friday night. 6,581.84. 6,581.84. Now for the rundown. Mildred's the winner. Anurka was 4. Vibrant Kelly was second. Ideally Sweet was 8. Bank the Win was 5. Stonebridge Hypno 6. Farmer Who's My Daddy 9. Skyway Venus 7. And Chic and Party 3. 142-856-973. The time 156 and 2. Race 13 of the 1 Mildred's and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a grand slam on tonight's program, and that'll do it on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Friday. Friday's first post to 13 will be at 6. And again, we got that Jackpot Super High Five carryover now at $6,581.84. All that and more. The Open 1 Trot will feature the card. Post time again will be at 6 on a Friday night here at Batavia Downs. Until then, from the management staff, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Friday night. Good night, all.